Good morning. Hello, everybody. Let me get this old guy off. Oh, this is where we were yesterday. Did the cat move my... It did. That's not still straight enough. Yep. Let's see where we at. There we go. That should be good enough. 2 margaritas, 3 margaritas. Now where's my coffee? Coffee! I need my coffee. Alright. Let's go back to here so I can see what's going on. Alright. Let's see, reboot. Hi, Lorian. Morning. Thank you for getting first. Is the music too loud or is it fine? Always fun to get a cat hair. It's fine. Always fun to get a cat hair right in your mouth. First thing in the morning. Good morning, Yummy. How are you? Just trying to drink some of my coffee, wake up some. I kind of fell back asleep. At least all the OBS isn't crashing this morning. That's a plus. All right, so make sure I get my coffee back on there and I don't spill it all over my computer. I'd cry. All right, so yesterday we worked on some junk journal things. I did 3 pages. We did this one. And then we edited all that. Don't fall out. I thought I had attached you. No, but no, you want to be difficult, don't you? Have to be difficult. I just felt something fall on the freaking floor now. All right. All right, there we go. And then we did that one yesterday. And we worked on that one yesterday. And then this one today. I mean, yesterday. What am I saying today? Now, this one's a fancy one. All right, so today, let's see which one we can work on today. Let's try to improve that one. Those are cute. I found a bunch of stamps when I went thrifting. Awesome. I bet you that was exciting. Okay, don't hit my coffee and knock it over, dude. All right, hopefully that worked. All right, so we're going to work on more junk journaling today. I added that a while ago because it's a sticker that I had cut out and I want to see how well it did. And then I already knew I needed to update some of the stuff in here. Move this just a little bit closer. There we go. Okie dokie. That's awesome, hon. I might do something there. Need to do something a little bit different here. I left there. That needs to be fixed right there. Alright, so I was gonna say let's get our handy dandy glue, but apparently it ran away. Cat's probably knocked it on the floor. Well, if I could afford more, I'd really would have stocked up. Oh, I would have too. I understand. Alright, so fix that little guy. Hold on, Rusty. I'm gonna have to get up and find the glue anyway, so you 1 minute. Alright, so we need a tag there. I know, buddy. I don't know if I like that one. I don't have very many tags left. I'm gonna have to make more. That one does not match. That one, maybe. I mean, they had at least 6 baskets. Wow. They had 6 baskets full of stamps. That's crazy. How big were the baskets? Add a touch of color. That will be fine. This little guy's supposed to go somewhere. Is he supposed to go? Maybe it was on the card. Where is the card one? Maybe here. No, Hope is in there, so that's not it. Back in there, little guy. Not on that one. I know that little guy was supposed to go somewhere. I might have changed my mind yesterday and I don't remember. Let me double check one more time. Okay, now I remember. I was like, I knew it was a little small spot somewhere. Alright, so now those little guys we'll put up there out of the way. Like large bin size? Wow. Where are my little dots? My dots over here somewhere. Maybe they're in there. Scrap miscellaneous. Hi, Dub. Morning, Nun. How are you? I have some scrap little dots. Oh, these are those kind of scraps. The ones that kind of that didn't work out all that great. And where are my little dots, man? Where are the dots? Are these dots? No, but I found my... Well, that's a good thing. I found my dragonflies. Let's get these little guys out. Oh, I just dropped something. Welcome in. Yummy. Thanks for the shouty. 11K more, and I can get a journal. Whoop whoop. Yeah, I gotta start doing the little tiny ones too. Alright, these are the girls, so they can go there. That is just extra. One of these have dots. These are bunnies, and these are stars. Well, that didn't help me out. I need my dots. Dot, 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 dot. And then these are the little card things. Why are my dots not in here? Yeah. Well. Just well. I can't find my dots and I'm sad. Here's my double stick tape I saw yesterday. Oh, there's glue. I don't have to bend down. Sorry, Rusty, you're not coming in. I don't have to get up now. Really, Mom? Not gonna let me in? Nope. Well, I have no idea where my little dots are, because that would have worked perfect to put right there. But no, of course not. They say these are dragonflies. I don't know, maybe we make a small dragonfly that she's blowing it away? Since I can't find my dots. I have small ones. This is why I need more little containers. Alright, let's see what we got. Come here, little guy. Do I need tweezers? Come on, come on. Oh, there. Maybe that will work out better. You could not put baby journals in pockets. Oh, no, send out search parties. You're funny. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Look, Yummy got jokes this morning. All right. Since I can't find the dots, and with my luck, they're probably like right here somewhere. We're just going to do this instead, so. Roxy, stop licking. That just sounds so gross. All right. There's one little dragonfly. What? I'm just trying to help. I know. You're always trying to help. Where's my little thingy? My little thingy. All right. Now it looks like she's blowing the whatever they're called, dragonflies away. Can we move your tail over a tiny bit? Or is it stuck to your wing now? Kind of stuck to your wing. All right, let's see what else we can do here. Let me get this little glue out of my way. So she's got a butterfly, right? Can we add like a flower down here? Do that. Sarge, what's up? Confused now. Are we searching for a party? Yes. Apparently you can't you can't put baby junk journals in pocket. You can't put baby journals in pockets. Sorry, hiccups. Hi. you handsome devil, Sarge. Aw. You're a devil. How specious. How specious. All right, where are my butterflies? They're my butterflies. Let's put a better butterfly. What about this? What about this one? Is it too dark? Nope, perfect. Yes, he is. He's a devil in disguise. Sure, he's in the sky. Sky, right. Oh, there's another. Oh, you know what? I usually have a piece of paper because I don't want to get my stuff all over that stuff right there. Because I need a glue stick table. A makeshift glue stick table that I can put glue in little tiny things that will go through the little holes right here. Look at that. And then we'll put it down. And then we'll smash it. How are you, Sarge? Show me art. What's up? Sarge is good. Waking up slowly. I already have one eye open. Need more coffee for the other eye. How's Yummy today? Yes, how is Yummy today? Hey, Show Me Art. How are you, honey? I'm just working on junk journal stuff this week. And the tree is flipping amazing. Drinking the coffee, man. Oh my God. I'm barely awake, but here. I was barely awake when I was making my coffee this morning. So I go out there, I get my coffee, I put water in my little thingy-majig, I put my sugar in, I put my milk in, I stick my coffee up under there, I push a button, I sit there and waiting, and then I was like, what's wrong with that water? That's weird. Okay. I pull it off. I'm sitting there going, why does my coffee not look right? And I went, oh, I forgot to put a new coffee in. I made sugar cream water, no coffee. So I was like, crap, now I have to dump that sugar and cream, and I'm really low. And I really thought about it for a hot minute. But no, I had to dump it. Show me, roll over and you'll end up under the bed. I woke up on the wrong side of the floor. Help. I have fallen and don't want to get up. I wouldn't want to get up either. I don't know. I didn't want to get up. I was like, man, I'm really tired. What's wrong with today? Why do I feel so tired? I look outside. It's overcast and yucky. My body knew it was before I even got up out of bed. Yesterday was nice and sunny, and I was like, I was in a yoo-hoo kind of mood. All right, let's see what we can put right there. That's kind of cute right there. I like that one. Whoop, let me just crumble that all up and keep throwing more things on the floor. So much fun. Argus, how are you? You know the book says Eligo lost. Eligo lost. It does. I didn't know that. Good morning, Argus. How is everything with you today, hon? Let's see what we can do. Oh, come on, little guy. It's these ones I think are cute, but man, they are extremely delicate because they got that thin center. Put that down because I'm not doing it with my fingers no more. At least trying to remember not to do it with my fingers anymore. Sarge, and she shakes her head. I sat here all night and drank a whole bottle of bourbon watching Twitch. Oh my god. Doing ritual shots with everyone during a stream. So hilarious, but now not so funny. Oh my god, show me. What the heck were you? Dude, a whole bottle of bourbon? All right. How big was the bottle of bourbon? Was it small? Was it this size? Was it huge? Oh my goodness. What were you doing? Every time they said something, you took a shot? Yeah, that would be why you're. Tomato juice is all I can say. Then it says, Lego go. Lego go. Lost. I was laughing my behind off. No wonder you were on the floor. Yeah. Probably where he started out anyways. He said, "Oh, I'm not getting in there. I'll just stay here," which is I completely understand. Didn't I find other things? I did. Let's see if we can add, because this one mainly had like dragonflies in it. So let's add these little dragonflies, right? I don't think it matters on the, yeah, it does matter on this side. 750 mil. Oh my goodness. 94 proof, dude. Yeah. Just stay there. Good luck. Silly man. But no, tomato juice. I believe in that. Tomato juice will help it. That's why they always, I think that's why they always drink the Bloody Marys the next day. With the alcohol, but I just did. See, if I would remember. But it's all right. I thought you had no behind to laugh off. Sarge has a bit, but it could be used as a foundation. Congrats, one push up. Woohoo! Woo! Oh my goodness, show me art. I'm sorry, hun. I feel bad for you. But you're drinking, you're like, now I'll be all right. I don't want to do that because that'd be too big. It's too big. Every time I try to get the little stinking dragonfly, he like flies back down to the bottom of the envelope. All right, let's just grab these little guys out and see what happens. All right. I'm feeling low, but I'm okay. I'm sorry, Argus. Sarge, foundation. Giggy, that is what she said. Morning, Giggy. Yummy. I am sorry, Argus. Me too, honey. Check in. Thank you for the check in. Don't forget your check ins, whether you're crafty collective member or not. I couldn't, for some reason, my whole entire brain froze. There will be young Sarge to build on, I promise. Oh my goodness, Sarge, you dork. Morning, Professor Giggy. Hey, oh, Giggy. Yep, everybody can do your check-in. It will count it whether you're part of it or not. And that way, you can see how many times you checked in. Let's see, since this one's a little bit smaller. All right, get that little guy on there. Hello. How'd you sleep, hon? Did you get enough rest? You feel any better? I was thinking about you this morning. I was going to send you a message and make sure you're okay, and then I could barely function. I couldn't function that I even forgot to put coffee in my coffee. What shall I build first? Hmm. A picket fence. Build a picket fence. All right, so mostly this one is dragonflies, right? But let's add a little bit of everything. I got hiccups coming. I knew it was coming. Dang it, man. These hiccups. That was like a swallow hiccup. I hiccuped it and then I swallowed it. All right, let's get my little handy dandy scraper so I can scrape it down. Smash it real good. A bridge then. We don't need a plane. What about a landing strip? Landing strip. I think that's a great idea. All right, so what else can we put on this one? Little flower right there. And then we'll work on a couple pockets or something on these too. I can't have everything else be so fancy and this one not. Wow, that's going to be a very long bridge, Sarge. I think a landing strip. For obvious reasons. Oh, see what you've made me say and do. Dropped another one. Shoot. Before you know it, I'll have a whole bunch on the floor that I can pick up and I'll go, I'm all out, and I'll go, just look on the floor. They're all down there, Dodo. Landing strip. I just made that. Just made that. Cool. Oh my God, Sarge. Oh my gosh. Well, let's see if what I can do with this little guy, since his little tail is all twirly. There we go. Got his tail not to be so twirly. Get on there. Come on. You got this. You got this, little guy. Whew, there we are. I knew I could make their tails not so twirly anymore. What in the heck? Wow. Man, these doorways in my house are so narrow. I am finding it hard to roll myself to the kitchen to make coffee. I know. I can't believe you're doing talk to text or you're typing. And if you're typing, I'm extremely impressed right now. Big as how big are we talking about? Just stand up already. Yeah, I would just keep rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling away. No, I just realized what I did. I was wondering if that was attached, but then I thought it wasn't attached. Oh my goodness. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Come on, little guy, off. Sassy, you're not paying attention. Get off. Get off my card. Get off my card. Get off my card. Now, if you tear, I will have to put something on the card. Get off my card. Get off. Oh, man. You already stuck that good. Holy crap. Yep, you did. Did it tear? A tiny bit. All right. More glue. More glue. Lots more glue. All right. See what happens? Not paying attention. I am typing with the tip of my nose. Now, if I could only see that, that would be really impressive. Enough to fill the gap. You're a dork, Sarge. You must have a long nose and show me your between point A and point B jump. Oh my goodness. You guys are extra this morning. Extra something? I don't know. Oh my gosh. Oh no, butterfly wouldn't work. No, not another dragonfly. Where are my flowers? Oh, under there. I forgot where to put my flowers in. Let's see, what extra flowers do we have here? Oh my goodness. All these things getting in the way. And then to know this is the best bee behavior. Yeah. I may not be fully awake, but I'm sassy though. Yes, you are definitely sassy today. You're definitely sassy today. For sure. I agree with that. Can I cover it up with that? That I don't even like it. Please tell me I got a decent size out. Of course not. Why would that happen for me? If I do that, then I cover him up some. That kind of looks silly. Do I have any other things over here? Of course not. Why would that happen? Can I cover it up with that? Oh, it works with that one. Okay, good. You always behave. Mm-hmm. Sure. Yeah. There we go. There, we covered up that little tear mistake. You're awfully noisy this morning, Roxy. All right, there we go. Or not to be caught yet. And meanwhile, show me art. Did not blame my sister for tempting you to consume that nasty bourbon. You did it to yourself. I am so pathetic this morning. Wow. I blame Sassy for my lewd behavior last night. How dare she pour that devil's juice down me? Me coming into your stream last night and telling you what a great picture that is that you did with the tree. How? Again, explain I did that, please? I'm just curious. Because I do recall somebody saying that they were going to be going around and being in everybody else's stream. So I'll be around. But no, yes, that triggered me. Oh, you know what? The word trigger is starting to trigger me. That triggered me. Oh my God. I got my butterfly net out. Yeah, you definitely should. You dork. Show me art. Oh my gosh, that was the big thing that was on YouTube. Everybody, oh my God, that just triggered me. Every time I'd watch a video, that triggered me. Well, then, you know what? Just stay in your house. Don't go out because everything's going to apparently trigger you. All right, let me get this little guy on. Because this little page looks lonely without anything on it. Put you down over here in this corner. Oh, snort. You got the snort. Yeah, it was a couple snorts too. Oh, it just made me laugh. All right, let's see what else we can do. That is for a writing page. That is for the beginning, and that goes in. Then we have a little tag there. She's looking up at the butterflies. And then another place to write at. Actually, here, let's do this today. Since I made tea dye papers. Alright, we're going to burn this little guy. Mint! How are you this morning? Good morning, Mint. If you're not, you know what? I've been really bad about this morning. If you're not already following Mint Block, you should be following the man. He's a dork and fun, and he's an amazing builder. Also, Sarge. If you're not following Sarge, you should be following Sarge. If you're not following Show Me Art, you should be following Show Me Art. Who else did I miss? Giggy. If you're not following Giggy, you should already be following Giggy. Big Harry, howdy. What's up, bud? How are you today? I'm doing good, apparently. Well, I am going to go take a shower and scrape off this yuck. Yeah, because you probably smell of icky alcohol. Yeah, might be a good idea. Thanks. Don't follow him too close. Don't want to get arrested again. Yeah, don't do that. Don't follow me. You'll be on the ground right now. You're a dork. Stop crawling. I don't know how you're going to reach the nozzles unless yours are low. Let's see what we can do. We're going to burn. Burn, baby, burn. And blow. No, stop burning. Stop burning, I said. All right, well, that part didn't burn. Now I got to burn that. Nope, stop burning. All right, there we go. Sorry if I'm blowing into the mic. I'm trying to. See, I'm burning paper. One more section, and we're good. No, go out. Now I got a huge mess below me. There we go. Mint Fart 555 will deploy. You're a dork. Oh my gosh. Hey, yummy. No minty stick bombs. You know, Harry. Oh my gosh. Everybody's a little extra this morning. Holy mackerel. Oh, I know why. It's hump day. That has to be it. All right, let's put this little guy right here. Let's scrape that little sucker on. There we go. At least it has a little bit of style to it now. Sorry if I yelled. Didn't mean to. Oh my goodness, Mint. Y'all are crazy. I need to go do something real quick. You. I said no. Sorry, that was not supposed to have happened. All right, now back to our scheduling program. All right. I am kind of jelly of your journal. I have ADHD, too bad to stick to it. Me sitting here staring at you going, okay, Argus, I don't want to hump day. I don't have the energy. I don't either. I absolutely agree. Decent, not feeling work today. Oh, I'm sorry, hon. Is it overcast and yucky and rainy where you're at? We had one good day. Now it's all crap again. I have a lot of overlays and panels, junk journal pages, backgrounds, and free items. Go check it out. Oh my god. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to yell in anybody's ear. If I hurt your ear and if Show Me Art was here, that would have been perfect, especially since he's having a hard time. All right, I think this one is done for now. I don't want to add more pockets anywhere. It's supposed to be some kind of a decoration, but there's also supposed to be some areas to write on. But it's still supposed to look halfway decent. All right, so we're going to be done with that one. It's very windy here. And you? Yummy. Let's see. All right, so let's get ready to get started on our next. Let's see if we have any more pages. Oh, we could still have some pages that we can still work on for right now before I start building more. All right, what is this little guy? Let's see if we like that or not. This is a color. It's kind of a beige, which is fine. We could add that one on there. I like it. I guess it's overcast here. I don't like lots of wind either. Yeah. Wind is, it makes it a little bit harder. I don't like it when in California, the Santa Ana winds, you'd run out and then all of a sudden your hair was sticking up because of all the static. It's crazy. All right. We got that one. And then there's writing there. So we don't want to do much on that. What are these little pieces? All right, you must have gotten stuck, so maybe we can work with that in a minute. Anything else I want to do to this page? I kind of think I like these pages the way they are. This one has a pocket. Let's see if we can find a tag for it. Thank you. I like it. And then barely awake, but not good side. Gotta be a bit sassy to keep my mood up. Yeah, I relate for sure. Definitely had a hard time getting up this morning. We don't want that one. Well, we are gonna have to sit here and make some more tags. That one doesn't really work for me. Should that be on there too? Maybe that should be on there. And that's too small of a tag. Is this too colorful? Nope. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Or I could add a little. Did I make small ones? Oh, I did make small ones. Or we could do that. One of the two. Tag. Okay. Tag. Or booklet. Tag. Or booklet. All right. 1 for tag, 2 for booklet. I'm going to let you guys choose this one. And if you don't choose, then you're going to have to live with whatever I choose. 1 for tag, 2 for booklet. Which one should go there? And then while I wait, while you guys type, and if you don't type, I'm still taking a drink of my coffee. All right, I got 1 for booklet. Anybody for tag? Booklet. 1 for booklet. 1 for tag, 2 for booklet. Okay, booklet it is. So far, looking good. Booklet. Anybody else have an opinion? Going once. Going twice. Somebody honked outside. Oh, it rained. I just thought it was overcast. Going three. Okay, booklet it is. Woohoo! So booklet is going there. All right, so if we're going to put that booklet there, and we're going to add this little guy there, so then this one could be done. Argus, I have 2 on mine. All right. Turn this little guy around. Put him right there. Get my little scrapey. Can't find my real scrapey, so we have to go with this scrapey. All right. We're going to leave that there because I still... Oh, did I sew this one? Oh, no, I did not. I still have to sew them all so that they don't come apart either. Let me see something, what the inside looks like. Oh, good. It's those, so I don't have to do much to that. I was trying to see if I needed to add something to those pages, but it's fine. Like color or whatever. All right, so we're going to go with this one. We just added a little bit to that, so that one's done. I don't want to do too much to it and overpower it. It's just getting in my way. All right, what else? We have this one that we can refix. Well, not really refix. Continue to keep doing more to it. Let's see what we got. Oh, let me get this little guy. I don't know. I just got you out of my way because you were in my way. You're still in my way right there. Okay, so now... All right, this little guy has these little tags. Has that. What is tearing right here? Okay, we'll fix that. And this is supposed to keep it closed, but it got bent right there. See if we can do something to fix that. And then you're supposed to open. No, you're not supposed to open. Okay. Are you not opening, or are you an envelope? Oh, you are an envelope. Okay. Didn't know what you were. Good. All right. I think I'm done. I think I can start. I'm going to have to build this page together. Is this another envelope? It is. And I don't want 2 envelopes. Well, I guess I could because they're not going to be in the same page. All right. Let's work on these. Argus, your kitty finds you comfortable. Yep. Your kitty finds you comfortable. Let's see. Now we can stick these 2 together. Let's get this up. The reason I stuck that there is take some of that up. Okay. But you're going to go there. Should I use the inside of that or the inside of here? All right, we're going to do this. We're going to need glue and a piece of paper to pour glue on. Where's my piece of paper to pour glue on? What'd you do with it? I don't know what I do with it. It should have been here. I know it should have been here. I saw it earlier. Oh, that's probably what fell on the floor. Okie dokie. So, well, you can't use that. All right, come over here. Come here, you beautiful. There we go. Paper bag. Man, these paper bags have been coming in handy lately. All right, let's put you right here so I can put some glue on you. And then, let me get my little handy dandy, whatever you want to call this thing, mouse out of my way. Oh. Then it goes and changes something on me. I really needed to get some Q-tips yesterday, but Oh well. Oh, come on, come on. You got this. You got. I don't understand why it does that. My hickey cups. My hickey cups. Alright. So we don't want that one. Where is... I mean, I guess I could use this. Let's see if it's going to be strong enough or not. Sarge, I added a longer handle to my butterfly. Um, okay. So, Yummy added a longer handle to her butterfly. Hydrates this. Sure. I just did though. I'm so stuck on I added a longer handle to my butterfly. I'm trying to figure this out. Not long enough yet, Sarge, but I'm looking for more wood. Oh my god. Alright, I'm putting glue. I'm putting glue. We're adding glue to my paper. Because, yeah. I'm adding glue to my paper. All right, make sure I got these two lined up. And pray for the best. All right, now hopefully I got it on there right. We'll get our handy dandy scraper. Starts chopping wood. How did I get that twisted? Because you're like straight right here. Oh no, you're not twisted. The top is a little off, I see. All right, there we go. All right. Now we got a page. But now I need to add a piece on this side because I want to make sure it's strong enough. Thank you, Sarge. That was very sweet of him to start chopping some wood for you. Now, if you don't know, I'm positive they're talking about I'm going to do this instead of the glue. How much of a long piece do I need? Minecraft. Hi, Ann. How are you? And thank you for the lurk. You can do your check-in too. Don't forget. All right. Let's put this bad boy on. Yeah, we're off a little bit, but it's okay. We can always add it onto the other side. Nothing needs to be perfect right this second. Again, go again. Let's see what else we cut. Okie dokie, now let's see. I think that piece I made was too thin. So where is that piece I made? Yeah, it's too thin. How is this is thick enough? No, there's no way. All right, let's make it this thick. Create with Candace. Thank you for the lurk, honey. Put that one over there. Make sure we got, okay, there we go. Looking good. Right now we can, well, now you just want to be difficult, don't you? Come on, pull off. I mean, what are nails for if you can't use them? All right. So what are you building, Yummy? What was it again that you said? It's still on there. Turn this bad boy upside down because apparently pulling it that way is not working for me. All right, I think we're going to get this one. All right, there's one down. Floor, that's where everything else is ending up, right? All right. Don't touch my truck. Okay, come on. It's right under that one little spot right there. Come off, you darn thing. Oh my gosh, why is it got to be a pain in my butt? Why is it being a pain in my butt, man? I did it this way so it was easier, but no. It is going to be a pain. All right, I got it that time. All right. Come on, you got this. Come on, little fingernail, work with me. All right, I think I got it. I think I got it. I think I don't got it. All right, I got it. Woo! Can I have my finger back? That would be awesome. Well, it would be nice if I didn't stick my finger in it, right? Let's see. Is this the right one? Yep. All right. Now, uh-oh. Well, that wasn't very smart of me, was it? Sarge, you need to build an airplane then, Sai. That's called... See, I'm glad I read those things before I say things out loud. Yeah. Half the time I don't read things out loud because then I say them. Because that could have been clipped, me saying that. That would have been crazy. All right, top and bottom. Now we have a page. Let's turn that sucker. Well, if it's a pain in the butt, ha 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 ha. All right, this is just being difficult. So, things be difficult, you add extra glue. That's what happens. Or you throw things into the glue pile and you get it all over your card. There we go. Smash this little guy down. We got some of the glue off of it. We got little rubbles of glue. You can get donuts to sit on then if you don't like look too tasty. What? What? Sorry, but I don't have any. Oh my god. I put my card in the glue. So I wiped the excess glue on my leg. And oh my gosh, it was a ton of glue. So playing with glue, so much fun. All right, let me see. I can build or fix something for that because that turned down some, right? So do we have, let's see. Let's fix this little guy with this. All right. Still knocking things down over here. I had a pen somewhere. There's my pen. All right. We are going to repair it and put this on the inside of it because it got bent some. So it's a good thing we learned this now because it could have gotten bent later. All right. Sarge, but I don't have any. Y'all are crazy this morning. All right. Really has to be hump day. Now, I would have had more glue if I wouldn't have stuck my card into it. Okay, let's see what we got. And any excess that goes over, we can always trim off. There we go. I'd rather make it bigger than smaller because if it's too small, you can't get, you only trim the other piece down when I didn't really want to trim that down. But if you make it too big, then you can trim it down. Whoop whoop. All fixed. Now it can close. Awesome. There we go. Now if I can just figure a way for it to stay, that would be even cooler. So, you know, I do a lot of the there's a lot of people who do like certain, what do I want to say, traditional things with junk journals. I look at a junk journal as you can do whatever you want. You want it to be creative. You want it to look nice and decent. And you want it to be able to have people, you know, write things on or hide things in, like in these since these are envelopes, they can hide stuff in them. If they want to put money in it and hide it, they can. But you also want it to look somewhat stylish and not just to be a little junk journal, which I've noticed a lot of people are doing. And then these are going to be another book for like I had it here a second ago. For a small one, obviously, it's probably how big is this thing? It says the journal. Let's see what we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A 5 by 5 journal. And then the next one I'm going to do out of a composite notebook. I'm going to decorate all that up. That's going to be the next one. Not so decorative like that. Well, who knows, because I cannot not get away from it. I always do this. I'm like, every time I try to do something a little simple, next thing you know, I'm doing this. All right, we can do that from there. Donuts sound good. I mean, I went to the store yesterday and donuts looked amazing. But I couldn't get any. Alrighty. There we go. Now we got a little side belly band let's see, we need more gluish, and hopefully we don't stick stuff inish. We'll see. We'll see how well that works, right? Let's see what we can do here. Come on, little guy. All right. Don't touch the ends. There we go. There we go. Oh, now I have a bubble. I have a little lump right in there. So now we gotta get that little guy out so we don't have a wrinkle. No wrinkles, man. No wrinkles. It can look crumbly, but we can't have a wrinkle. All right. Nah, that is not what we want. We are gonna have to start making some new tags, but I need to find my hole punch. Everything should have been where it was supposed to be when I brought it in, but it's not, obviously. All right, let's see what we can do. What about this little blue guy right here? I want something that you can see come through. All right, so let's make this little guy on here. Come on, little guy. You come on. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Now let's get our little guy to scrape him down. They make stuff to help with wrinkles. Yes, they do. But if I add that to my journal, it just wouldn't be the same. Just wouldn't be the same. Because then it would get all wet. We don't want that. And then it'd be all weird and all those weird things, I think. All right, let's smash this down as much as we can. All right, now I need to see about if I put like a little button here and then a little string on here, and then it could wrap around it, right? So I might do something like that. Or you can use an iron. True. I could. I'm using iron on my hair to straighten it out. I saw it on Hairspray, the movie, and was like, hey, I'm going to do that. And I used to do that all the time until they came out with, yeah, cool. I need to put a little button here and then little tiny thin string here so it can go. But we need to add a little something on here. I don't like that. I'm already adding too many. What else we have? We have more dragonflies in there. What about God. Why is her middle messed up? Oh yeah, these are... some of the ones that didn't cut all the way. Alright, we can't use that one. Where did I just put them? So we're going to find a little girl to put on there. Hopefully a ballerina girl. Or this one. No, that one's too much. What about, here we go. Come on, little girl. Come on, come on. Let go, let go. Alright. So she could be like where the button's gonna go. Like showing the button's gonna be right there. Alright. We could do that. Make sure we get all of her. Got her. Put her hand right here to show that she's going right there. Get my scrapey. Gentle. Whew. All right, there she is. Oh, you know what I just realized? I did not change my camera. Or did it change on its own? My hand's not red, is it? I forgot to check. It is. Nobody told me my hand was red. No, we don't want red hands. Okay. Crafting stream. I need to put a thing on here. It says for me to make sure that I change this to defaults. Okay. Oh my goodness. Darn thing. Be right back, no problem. My hand's not red no more. Alright, but we still need a tag for there. Not too much, yeah. Need to break it up a little. Alright, we could do that, and then we could put a piece of paper on the back of this. Alright, now we're gonna, don't fall on the floor, that would suck. Go back over here. Alright. Alright, now let's do the rest of this little guy right here. Alright, awesome. Okie dokie. Now let's add our glue stick to this little bye. Let's get it under. Get it under, man. Get under. And let's just, extra. Just to make sure. Alright. Hey Reese, got third in the stream. Hi honey, how are you this morning? Just making a tag right now. Made a couple new little pages. There we go. And now we need to trim this little guy down. Let's see. And then we have to find the hole punch so that we can stick holes in this little guy. Trimming down our little excess on here. All right, how are you? Have a great day to you all. Have a great day at work, honey. All right, there we go. Now we'll have to find my hole punch and we have to put some string through it, but then she'll be done. And then we have a back where somebody can write on it, and then the tag goes in there. Awesome. And then we're going to put a button here and some string to tie on. And we have our tags back here that we need to hole punch and put strings through as well. Well, maybe not, because apparently I glued it onto there, so that's where it stays. Bye for the moment. No problem, honey. Hydrate and medicate. I already medicated and I've been hydrating, but I will hydrate again with my cup of coffee. It's cold and rainy today, so woohoo! Yay me. Well, apparently he's stuck there, so he's stuck there. Actually, I'm gonna just, since they're stuck, I'm just gonna make them stuck. There we go. It's nothing that's supposed to come out. It's supposed to stay now. Let's see. Since it's gonna stay now, why is this white right there? Oh, it's the other side of the paper coming through, I see. All right, so now we're gonna stick this little guy down. We're going to put him like right here. All right. Looks good for now. There we go. Now it's one full page by itself. Can't be unstuck. It's just a decoration page, and then you can put your stuff in there. And then this page we are going to leave we are just going to tear pieces off of this one this time. We're not going to burn it. All right, so now this piece is just going to go on here. All right. Up above the little guy. All right. Now let's get our glue on this one. All right. Put this little guy down. Now let's scrape this little guy down. Scrape it down, scrape it. Come on, get on there, little guy. Oh, I got wrinkles. We don't want wrinkles. No wrinkles. All right. Wrinkles give it character, right? All right. I think we're going to go with this one. Now I see a pocket. I see a pocket in its future. A pocket. A pocket. A pocket. I see a pocket. I see a pocket. All right, pocket. Oh, long pocket. So what if I made it this way a little bit? All right, so if I changed it up a little bit, there we go. All right, we got that. No, that was too much. All right, let me see if I can fix that little guy. Bring it back down. All right, let's see what happens with that one. All right, so if we put it there, that comes out over there, which is fine, and then I can cut it and then glue it. Not a problem. Because I like that it goes all the way over to the corner. All right. Come on, little guy. All right, there we go. Now let's see how much we got to cut off. There we go. Now let's add glue to this. Awesome. All right, so now we got that. Got all the glue on my leg, so we're like rubbing it off, getting rid of it, right? Right. Or look at that. Instead of doing the button idea, if I use this so somebody can write on it, right? And then put it there, it will hold it closed. Watch streak reach. Whoop whoop. Look at you. Whoop whoop. And you got 350 extra points for that. All right, we are going to have to get some black out because we are going to have to, since I don't have ink, this is the best thing I can do, and by dumbing it up some with giving it that like ink look without actually using ink that I don't have. So we are going to, where is that? Kind of don't feel like using my fingers today. Oh, looks like I'm still going to use them. I have an idea. now I need a thinner brush. You know, a little paint and a little junk journaling. Add a little bit of color to things. Boop, boop. There we go. Yellow. Hi, Isabel. Don't junk journal with a little bit of paint. This little guy looked lonely by his little self, so I decided to make a little tree on him. How are you today, honey? Well, making a whole bunch of junk journal pages, but decided to make a tree at the same time. I'm okay, and you? All right. Think I'm just gonna leave it a little single tree all by its little self. Let's put we got paint on that, so we need to get that out. Put that one off to the side. So a little tree by his little self. Got water in that. And then he's gonna go in here, and then he's gonna hold that down right there. Think that's good? But I said I didn't want to do my finger, but you know what? We're going to do the finger. We're using the paint with the finger. Just how we're going to roll today, Pin. Alright. I need to make that open so I can finish the rest of this part of this page. There we go. And then get you out of my way because I got to do the side right here. If I can ever get my fingernail in there. The finger. I know the finger. Didn't want to use the finger today, but we're gonna. Let's see if I can rub it. There we go. Give it a little bit more smeared look. There we go. And then this little guy can go on top to hold it down. There we go. And then we're going to add maybe a little bit here. Trying not to get my little... So I don't get that this time because I know I probably would. All right. There's one down. Boom, boom, boom. Dancy, dancy. Boom, boom, boom. All right. I like that very much. Adding a little bit of my painting into the journal, which is pretty cool. All right, now if we can open this little guy and see where we are on the inside, we can add some black to the inside as well and pretend ink it up with our paint, as I don't have ink. So black paint works. There we go. Be careful I don't touch it anywhere else. All right, and then we'll do this side also. And bend this little guy out so I can get the side. I think we're going to get some of that crack right there too. Now let's do our bottom. I think we're going to do a little bit more of this crack right here. There we go. What are you up to today, Isabel? All right, let's take this little guy back out, put this little guy there, and then that little guy holds it. Now I don't have to do the button. The only thing I was worried about the button part was that I was afraid that it was going to make it protrude out. That's pretty. Thank you. It's getting there. I made these two this morning. Well, I kind of updated them. I did them and I'm just adding some flowers and stuff to them. And then we added a booklet and that. They really didn't get much. And then this one, I added little dragonflies too right there. The flower, this flower, that butterfly, a piece of paper that I burned again, and the dragonfly and another dragonfly, some flowers, and then the whole back with the flowers and the dragonflies. It's getting there, but I really like this one. Might have to look into some Velcro. Velcro might be a good idea. Almost out of my cup of coffee. It's taken me almost 2 hours. It usually takes me 4, so that's not bad. Let's see what else we can get into. There are my petals. Oh, I wonder if my dots were in here. No, my dots are not there. All right, let's see what we can do with this one. And, oh, this one. All right. This one has already got kind of this that folds in and comes out. So now we just need to do something with these pages. And this one has the back part as well. So now we can add these two little guys together. I had school. Oh, you had school? Am I down far enough? Can you see? All right. Let's see what we can do. Let's just cut along this little line. Use my tea dye papers that I tea dyed in cinnamon and nutmeg. That will be good. All right, let's see what we can do. That pushes it away, but that's all right because we're going to be tying it in with the paper. All right, let's add our glue. I want to try it this way instead of putting it on the paper itself. I don't know if this is going to be a better idea or not, but I guess we're going to find out, aren't we? Probably the hard way. All right, let's put these little guys back up again to each other. Get our little piece. I can already see I'm going to have to go over the edges, which is fine. And then scrape and push. All right. All right, there we go. Let's make an indentation so it can turn. All right, now let's cut off our excess. Cut off our excess. But we need to do something to this side as well. All right, so now we have connected our pages together. Got to out, leaving a lurk. Thank you, Isabel, honey. Appreciate it. Not a problem. Do you, baby. You do you. All right, we're going to make sure that we have an indentation there so that we can fold it. Right. All right, before I put my outside paper on, we need to figure out what we're doing here. So, where are some of my pages that have the flowers? Oh, and I bought balloons yesterday. So we're going to do the balloon flowers next week. Man, come on. I saw you guys. I put you all up in here. Not that one. Not that one. Maybe this one. This one. What about this one? We could do that one. All right. Let's work on this little guy. I think I got it almost where I want it to be. Where's my pen again? I put my pen back. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I put my pen back. We're just gonna go with it. There we go. There we go. And there we go. All right. Let's make the magic happen, right? Here, let's get the pen back out of the way. We'll get the big scissors out. All right. I'm going to make it a little bit bigger just in case. Can always trim the excess down. All right. Put scissors there. All right. Now, let's get ready to put it on, man. All right. Oopsie. Let's get our edges going. See what we got. Our edges over here. Our edges here. Come on, little guy. Had black on my finger. It's fine. All right. Let's go from the bottom up. Just to make sure that I get it all on there. Maybe over a tiny bit. All right. Let's scrape her down. All right. See what we can do here. Paintbrush is really not working the best for me, but we're going to try and make it work. All right. Now let's see what we can do we'll dummy up the sides. Let's see. I need to chop off some, don't I? Yep, we need to trim it down some. Sorry, I had to bring it over to me. It was too hard to cut, the awkwardness of it. So I had to bring it by me. I'm good. All right. Looks like we trimmed that sucker down. Make sure we smooth it back out, just in case. I see that did not get trimmed very good right there, so let's fix that. We can always trim it up on the paper cutter as well. All right. Add a little color. Let's do a belly across or diagonal. Do a belly diagonal would have to be here and there. Okay. Hopefully that's right. If not, I was trying to trim it just in case it wasn't right. All right, it was not right. But we can go all the way back over here and then trim that down, and then we can get it to go right. There we go. All right, so let's put this little sucker down right here where it needs to be. And then we can trim the top part down exactly the right cut. Okay, there we go. Now we get the right cut. One little dude. There we go. There we go. Now, what is this little flower? No. What's this little flower? No. I think we're going to have to get more flowers out. Let's find some more flowers. Flower power. I just want to see if I like that or not. Not really digging that part. So I can cover it up. There we go. Kind of a trickle of flowers, right? We need more glue. We need the more glue. Oop. Too much glue. It's alright. It's alright. So we're going to cover that up. I don't like it. Alright, here we go. Awesome. Oh, no, don't fall on the floor. You're supposed to be here. Oh, I thought you were something else. How funny. I thought you were something else. Crazy. There we go. There's that one. And now let's add a blue one. And then we'll add the blue one. Trickle of flowers, right? Almost knocked my paint on the floor. All right, now let's smash this all down. Trickle of flowers. It is a flower trickle. No, we don't want that one. Let's see what we can do here. Bird. A bunny. A dolphin. What is that one? Girl head. There's hope. I like the hope one. It kind of matches. So now we need to add a backing to it. So let's get our handy dandy tea dye paper back out. And then we will cut a piece. All right, we are going to have to go back through and punch a hole in this. When we find the hole punch. All right, so now we're going to go on the back of this and put our glue all on the back. We're not putting it on there because then all the glue would come through the top. All right, there we go. Come on, little guy, let go of my finger. Let go of my finger. All right, think I got it. All right, let's hold that little guy right there. Don't let go of it. All right, there we go. Whew. So he will go right here once he dries. And then once he dries, we'll trim down the rest. So let's stick this little guy up over underneath of the light, even though it's not that hot because it's a LED light. All right, so that little guy will go in there. Now what do we got for the inside? Let me make sure I get some of this glue up before it gets stuck to that. We don't want that, do we? No, we don't want that. That's not good. All right. Now I got more glue on me. All right. That one be good or this one? I don't like that either. We gotta trim that off a tiny bit. Sometimes when you cut these things out, they don't cut all the way and they kind of pull off some. So some get wasted. The girl gets it. All right. I don't like that either. Let's see. I think it's the blue on it I don't like. Well, maybe we won't put that up there because I just dropped it. And I don't feel like trying to get it. Girl gets it done. All right, we're going to put this little guy. All right, let's get our glue stick. Move our scissors. All right, erase this one. All right, there we go. Put this little guy down. All right. Now this little guy, we need to make sure he's got a good fold. Where is my ruler? There we go. Let's get this ruler out. Put him down, and then we will bend him back this way so we can make our crease. There we go. Now we got our crease on there. Let's just go back over it again. There we go. Now it can open up, right? But apparently we need a little bit more glue there because it's coming up. Which is not a problem. We can fix that. All right, and then there's that. Then this opens, and then we have the inside in here. So little hidden spot that tucks in. So what can we add here? Let's move some of this. Let's see what we can do. What about a little ballerina girl? So we're going to add some glue to it. Oopsie. Her foot, her knee, and her hand. All right, now let's smash her down. Oh, I just saw this come up a tiny bit. Add that there too. Make sure that stays. Ad break is finishing. Thank you for sticking around for the ads. It does help the channel. And I'm trying to get all this glue off my fingers. What can we put over here? No, not that butterfly. We need something with a little bit more color to it. All right, let's add this little guy. Let's put some glue on him. Come on, little guy, let's go. Can I twist him and make his tail go out just a tiny bit? Maybe not. There we go. All right. Now let's dummy this up a little bit and add some black. All right, we add some black. We're gonna need more black because we ran out of black. Definitely a Wednesday, man. All right. Let's add some over to this side. Come to the dark side. All right. The bottom down here. All right, let's add some black in here to give it something extra, man. Something extra. Tiki Room Bunnies, hey, I got the right number of S's. Yes, 5 S's, 2 T's. That would be me. How are you? I saw your other channel last night. You were somewhere, but it was so not laggy, but it kept blurring in and out. I am well good. So I was like, oh, it's too hard to watch. I don't know where you were. It said something. Let's see. And obviously it said something. I just don't remember right offhand. I was at a school board meeting. Didn't have great cell signal. Yeah. All right. No. Too much. Just rub that out. Rub it out. Rub it out. Rub it out. There we go. That's fine. whatever little bit on my finger. At the board meeting, I mean. Oh, I figured that's what you meant. Lots of angry people. They did look like they were a little bit angry. Just a little bit. This little guy's, her little hand's not going to stay down, so we're going to have to try and get a little bit more glue up under there. All right. There we go. Even got her hand turned. Now I'm thinking about starting a playthrough. Oh, there you go. Good idea. I got glue all over my fingers. All right, that is done. Now we're going to do this little guy right here. I think I might play Chrono Trigger Sneeze Snare game on stream. Well, there you go. I've never heard of that game. What is it? Is it action-packed? Is it a role-playing? Is it a shooting gun? I don't know why I said action-packed like it was a movie or something, but you know, hey. Who knows? Come on. Come on. We don't want it all in there. We want it to look like it's tore off. Come on. There you go. It's an old RPG from the 90s. Oh. Well, that'd be cool, huh? Sorry, kind of getting really involved in this. Yeah, so. Oh, we need a little bit more here. Let's add a little here. Just rub it in. Just kind of. Let's do the same over here. There we go. Dummy it up some. Oh, I'm just working on junk journal pages today, or this whole week. Adding a little bit of painting into it though. And a little tree on this one. That way the people can paint in here. Well, now since I got more paint out, I should do this. Trying to make it look old and worn, you know. Just rub it out, get some of the paper to tear it with it, make it look old and worn. How are the bunnies? I don't have that. I had a restart this morning. I forgot to put it back up. I need to do that too. Do that right now. Kind of glad you came in, so I remember. Let's see. Make sure my volume is off. Yep. I love the guinea pigs. I really want a guinea pig again. So bad. So bad. So once we're out of here, I'm going to do button quail again. And once I do that, I'm going to be we already have a channel ready in the wings to start. I can't wait. I love button quail. do this real quick. Can't spell lurk right, can I? There we go. All right, I think everything's working. I can have other things open when I'm doing the crafting thing. It doesn't seem to be wanting to crash now. All right, now there we go. I got all my things done. My things did. My things did and done. My things did and done. My things did and done. That would look silly right here. Nah, we're not doing that. All right, so we have this little guy. We just dummied it. Oh, you know what? I should add some to the edges over here. All right, because once it's in the book, you won't see as much of it, but I still kind of want it there, right? So and I still need to add the outside paper to this, right? Yep. No, I did it already on this one. What was the one that I needed to add to? Oh, it wasn't this one because this one was already done. It's this little guy right here. Are you not even? You are not even. Where is my scissors? There we go. Now you're even. Did not even notice that you were off. All right, so now we got this little guy. And then this goes this way. This way? No. This goes, okay. I almost forgot my own stuff. So he goes underneath. He tucks in. We got our little butterflies over here. It looks like it's down. It just didn't look like it was for a second. All right. And then we got our front. So now we had our front and we had a tag that we had done that we need to trim up because now it's dry. Okay, we're going to trim up this little tag. All right, now we need a hole punch for here and some string, and this little guy will be done. Let's get that little piece out. Then we have Hope. I had an idea for a yellow one right there too, to add a little bit of color. So we could add this little guy in, or we could keep that little guy. Or was it this little guy I liked? Let's see. Let's see. No, that one's too plain. Plain Jane. Too plain Jane. Hope is fine. Hope is good. Hope is there. Hope is here. Oh, you know what? I do the things. Because I have no one here. Let's see. Oh, did not work. Because I didn't do the right thing. There. And there's a shout out for Tiki Room Bunnies. If you're not watching Tiki Room Bunnies, they have the cutest bunnies and guinea pigs on Twitch. You need to watch them. All right. I wonder if I should do another one. because I'm really kind of, maybe I should do one. Did I grab it? Nope, I dropped it. All right, let's see about doing this real quick. All right, we are going to use this little guy. Is a card I cut into a tag. Oh, and that next week I'm going to go back to painting, and when I do, I'm going to be painting some of the pictures on some cards I have. All right, there's that. And then what I was thinking about doing, because I'm cheating here, not really cheating, just finding easier ways to do things, right? Not really cheating. Is put it there, put it here, and fold it over, and there we go. Voila, we got front and back. But now we just need to straighten it out some. There we go. And now all we got to do is cut her out, man. Cut her out. Let's do this. I don't know if I was down far enough or not, but need to make sure. Let's see where we're at. There we go. And there's that. There's that one. And once I get this done, then we can smash it more. Oh. All right, now let's get all this out of my way. And now let's scrape it back down. There we go. Okay, that side. Now let's get this side. Awesome. And then that will be another little tag, right? Now let's dummy it up with some paint. Make it tear off some because we're rubbing it to give it that worn look. All right. Now let's get all that out of my way. Hold on. Now I gotta try and get some of this glue off because everything keeps sticking to it right here. Okay, now let's get that out of the way. And then we'll have to put holes in this and this. And now we have 2 new tags for there. There we go, right? Cool. And this still kind of looks plain to me. What can I do? What can I do, man? What can I do? Spoof it up some. What if I were to put a belly right here, or it's going across the butterfly right there, or right here. I like it better right there, but it covers up that entire butterfly. So what if I did it like right here? Okay, we could do that. All right, let's cut this little guy so that we can get our corner down, right? Actually, it's okay, we're turning it this way. All right, so now we're gonna get this little guy to go down right where we want it, right? Okay, so now we're gonna, whoops, too much. It's all right. All right, there we go. Now we got our glue right there. Now we're gonna come up here. And we are going to cut it to where we need it. way I get the exact cut I need. There we go. All right, here we go. Now we're gonna smush it. Drag it over a tiny bit. There. I like it a little bit better. I mean, it was just like, I don't know. I'm back from getting my coffee and a cinnamon roll. I'm so jealous of the cinnamon roll. Sounds good. Sounds good, hun. Nummy, nummy cinnamon roll. I do. So the one thing that here, from California to here, so in California, there's like donut shops everywhere, on every corner practically. Kind of like there's churches on every corner here. Because I'm in the Bible Belt. Anyways, I really miss donut shops because there's this one donut shop I used to go to all the time that had ham and cheese croissants. These people here don't know what those are. I had to make them at home, which is not quite the same, but my daughter loves them when I do it with a little Pillsbury ham and cheese. But still not the same. All right. What can we put right there? Should we do a colorful one? Or is that just, I tried it earlier and it was too much. No, still not. I really need to make more tags. So I can see we're making a day of making tags. Neighbor who works in a hotel kitchen gave us the leftovers. Oh, that is awfully nice. Miss Jelly, Jelly, Jelly. Ooh, what about this little guy? I don't want to put booklets throughout this entire thing either. I don't want to cut that page up because I made that page. Trying to find something around here that I have. We also got fried potatoes and some biscuits. Ooh, that's awesome. You know what? This came out of it earlier, and we could just, there we go. I like that. Here, get off of there. Awesome. Okay. So now, I still feel like this needs something. It has the flowers on it, right? Let's see. Touch of color. I think that's what it really needs, is a touch of color. So let's, oh, almost lost a little baby dragonfly. All right. Move that on the floor. That here, that there. That there. All right. There we go. I haven't had McDonald's, I think. I haven't had anything out for over a year now. There we go. I wonder, where's that little guy? I wonder who wrote the book of love. Right here. I thought I had a little bitty one. I do, but I don't want him that color. I want him a different color. Come on, what do we got? What colors? Of course you're just going to keep giving me browns, right? Well, let's go with the white. White is fine with me. Still shows up, right? Right. Absolutely. Let's see. Let's add that little guy just to give it a little oomph. A little oomph, 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 oomph. Yeah, we have got to work on tags. There we go. Because when I'm doing this, I like to just go ahead and grab for tags, and then I can add whatever I like with it, right? All right, so you got some color now. It can make you come, well, I don't know if I really want to make you come all the way through. All right, so let's trim this little guy down right here. I can see that this needs to be trimmed down. Okay. That little guy's trimmed down now. Except for he doesn't have black on it right here like the rest of it. So we need to blend it in. There we go. We should do this part of the page too. I just noticed. I misdid that. There we go. All right. Just a little bit, not a lot on this one. All right, so this little guy folds in. Yeah, that's still wet. So now we've got this little guy, and then he folds out, and then we got that. So people can write in there. Here, let's move this up just a tiny bit. Rub, rub, rub to make it look old and get some of the paint off of it. All right. Now that kind of defines it, separates it a little bit. And then that gets folded back in. That gets turned in. This opens. And then we got this in the back, which this opens to hold that. But we could actually... So, I know I said I didn't want to put booklets, right? But that is supposed to go in there. But if we were to put this booklet, let's see, in with it. Nah, I don't like it. What about a tag? To like hold it. Nah, it's fine the way it is. It is fine the way it is. And I see I need to add a little bit more glue. There we go. All right, all fixed it. All right, so we did 4 today. So we got this one so far. That one. Then we did this one. And then we did this one, and then I painted a tree on it. And then we did that one. All right. We're getting a book. We're getting a book together, man. All right. What else do we have? We have this little guy that really needs a lot of help. We have that. And after that, that's all I got. And then I have to make more pages. So we have that page, we have this page, and we have this page. So stick him off to the side for right now. Let's see what 2 pages we want to put together, because I could add something to make that a fold. I can make this a trifold. So if I were to do, all right, let's make this a trifold. So these will fold, right? My fingers don't work right now. Okay, we can make that fold. And then we have the outside, but I don't know. Let's see. This would be outsides. This could be insides. I don't like that idea, but they wouldn't be right next to each other anyway, so it doesn't really matter. All right, get up out of my way. All right. We are gonna make a page here. Let's not use any more of my tea dye paper. Over there. Things are coming with me, man. I hope Show Me Art is okay. I mean, he went to go take that shower a long time ago. Might have fallen asleep on the way there. Who knows? Hi, Joyful Designs. How are you, hun? How are you today? How is everything with you? Good, good, good. Yeah, it's been 14 minutes. Oh well. If you're not following Joyful Designs already, you should be. Follow Joyful Designs. I said so. Do it. Do it. Lots and lots of fun over there. I don't think that line is very straight, but I have stuff all over top of my cutter, and I don't want to move it because I'm lazy. So here, we're gonna try and use this for some help here. We'll add a little at the bottom and the top for a little extra help, and we'll see how well it does. All right, let me get this the glue off my finger. Glad to hear you're doing good, hun. Hump day. Yeah, I'm gonna have to add a little bit more, but that's okay. Not a problem. I just need to know where it was at. All right, not too much on the one side, but you won't be able to see from the other page anyways. Let's see, how could I do that? Just try and trim it down some. All right, we could do that. That's awesome. Making journals is a really messy hobby. Oh my gosh, yes it is. I get, and I have to wear shorts because I can't stand the glue on my fingers, but I love peeling it off. And then I have to peel it off my fingers and my leg. Oh, the scissors are going to work with me today? That's awesome. My fingers are not working with me today, but okay, there we go. That was easier than I expected. Woohoo! No, they are not for sure, but always like the end result, right? See what glue I missed. There we go. That's fine. And then now we're going to make sure we have our little crease so it will close right. And now we'll cut off our excess on the top. And on the top of this other one, because it's not completely all the way up, but that's all right. Oh yes, so worth it. Yes, it's fun. I love peeling it off. I don't know why. I love getting it on my fingers. So when I get the paint on my fingers like this, and then I'll put glue on it and I just peel it off. It's so much fun. All right, do I want to do a trifold? Nah, we won't do a trifold in this. Only because I already have one trifold. And I don't want to do that. Let's see, what can we do now? I am currently in the middle of one and have piles of stuff for it all over my desk. Yeah, everything was in the living room. It was all over my couch. It was, I moved a entertainment center over so that I could use it. Sorry, adjusting my pillow. I moved the entertainment center over so I could put everything on it, and then I organized it all. And then I was like, you know what? I was gonna move everything out into the living room, put the camera and everything, and I was like, that sounds like a big pain in the butt. It's just easier for me to pick everything up and bring it in, which it only took like 20 minutes to bring everything in, but I'm still missing some things. Like, I don't know where my hole punch is. But it's all right. I'll look for it all later. Make sure I'm ready for tomorrow because I need to make a lot more tags tomorrow. Because I like having tags pre-done to see what I like to put in, and that way I don't have to go through it all. And then everybody keeps asking, well, what kind of I'm like, it's a what I don't have a theme for this. I'm just making pages. What I do is make pages however I feel, and then I'll add them to one of the books if I like it to add in it, or it might go to another book. So some of the pages that I had done were supposed to be for the last book, but I added things because I did a whole bunch of new cutouts. Flowers and dragonflies and butterflies and bunnies and such, which and ballerinas. So this is kind of a whatever kind of. It's mainly butterflies and dragonflies and flowers. But it doesn't really have a theme yet. I don't like that either. Kind of like whatever my mood is. It will be buried under something. Oh, yeah. Or it could already still be here, and I just didn't see it. Plus, I have things for card cutouts, too. Let's see. Happy birthday. I did those as well. So I need to make cards also. Where are my bum buns? What is in this one? This is scrap. I don't want scrap. Where's my bunnies? See, I find the bunnies this morning and now I misplaced them again. Okay, there's those scrap. There's that. Dragonflies. Oh my goodness, I give up. All right, so we're not using her, but we're gonna leave her out somewhere. Let's see what I can do. Those are all pretty much the same color. Oh, there's a pink one. Ish one. Oh, and then trying to organize all these was a pain in the butt too, because I don't just do one sheet of dragonflies and stuff. It was multiple things and then tearing them off. All right. Need the treasure. All right. Let's see where we like this one. Too much of the same color. All right, I like it on this one. I have to head to bed. Have fun. No problem, hon. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. You get in bed, baby. You enjoy your not sleep. Not a not. Sorry, Southern. I was Southern before I was here. Come on, there we go. Sleepy well. Okay, go down. There we go. No worries. Catch you later. There we go. Right, we got the start. We got the start. All right, let's see. Oh, I have a couple more pages over there. I didn't see those. Awesome. That was where, and then I also found my other paper that had the glue and paint on it. All right, so now we got that. Now we gotta make this look pretty, right? Maybe we could add, I don't know, another dragonfly. The little ones like to stick at the bottom down there. We got itty bitty ones. Oh, I got some words in here too? Why do I have words in there? Words shouldn't be in that one. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, we could do one of those. All right, we could do H. Let's see, we got an E. Or we could do love. I put the little letter over there. Oh, here's a blue one. Blue one would be good. A light blue one, a dark blue one. Not the purple ones. Get out. And then there's a O. Okay, there's a P, and I don't want it in the brown. I want it in something a little bit more easier to see. Let's get these little guys back in before they end up on the floor, and I'm picking them up off the floor with cat hair. Really don't want that. All right, get these little guys back in. What is that? No. A couple more little white, blue ones. We could do that. There's this P. No, it's almost too close to the color. All right. Get the H. I need a decent E. Oh, there we go. Can I get a better H though? Nope. Apparently I'm not going to get a better H. It is all white. That one's blue. That one, we got our love. Okay. Let's see if we can get love on there as well. There's our L. There's an O. And there's another E. I had a V somewhere. Where's the V? Did I put it back in already? Really? T. Yeah, I did put my little V back in. All right, this little guy can go. Oh no, there's a V. All right. We're going to go with that. All right, so now we're going to put some, where's my glue stick? Unstick. Now it's like everything else is sticking to it. All right. Come on, little guy. Put you right here. Another little blue guy. Put you down over here. And then we'll put you up there the way I had you just now. All right. All right, well, we'll smash all these little guys down, and then we'll add our hope. O. Can't really see it. I was kind of hoping that you would be able to, but let's put this on the white over here because it's sticking to that. I don't want it to do that. Okay, there's that. Hiccups. Oopsie. All right, let's see if we can get more on there. Okay, there. Now, can I have it? Yep. All right. Now we got our little hope. Hope. Now, I had two E's. All right, that little E can go over there for right now. Let go of me. All right, let's get our little L. Love down here. L. And then our VE. Our V. Oopsie. Our little V. And now let's put some on our E. There we go. Now, do we have everybody down? So we got our love, we got our dragonfly, 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 and hope. Not bad, not bad. All right, so now we're gonna add some black to the edges. We're probably gonna have to get more black on there because it's drying up again. Oh, I was gonna add this little guy, wasn't I? But that's fine. Because I already have too much going on this page already. All right. Plus, I'll put a belly band here too. Let's add our little black that we got going on. Let's do our edge over here. All right. Now we got that one. Let's see. All right. Let's do this. Where's my scissors? There's my scissors. Everything's stuck to my scissors. I don't know if I want to use that. Let's use this. Not very straight, is it? All right. Let's do this. That way we get a stronger belly. And then maybe this can be added to the bottom so that the tag doesn't fall through. All right, let's cut that off, make it straight. right through there, right? Right. But we need to cover our middle and make sure that this is going to stay. All right, so now we have that. Now let's get our little edge over here. Okay. And then we'll put stuff right here on our edge right there. There we go. Oops. Tore it off, but it's all right. There we go. All right, now where's my little scraper? Scrape it down, make it stay. Oh, stay down there, little guy. There we go. Scraper over here. There we go. Now let's trim our excess off. All right. And then our excess off over here, right? All right, there we go. Now, this little guy can go here. Make sure that he'll fit. So I can pull it up some right in there, right? All right. So now he's got a spot. Now let's dummy these pages up some, but let's get brown. We've been doing everything with the black, but let's add some brown to it, okay? Sounds good to me. Sound good to you? Sound good to me. Sound good to me. Sound good to you. Sound good to me. Come on. Or not. Come on, you can come out. It's okay. Just don't squirt everywhere. All right. It's being difficult, so we're going to take the lid off. All right, let's take our lid off. I don't want to put too much. All right. But I also don't want to put too little. Let's get our glue off my finger. We'll flatten that sucker back out, but it's fine. Let's close this back up right here. Let's add some brown out here. Too much, so let's try and smear it off. All right, now let's try and make it look worn. We're going to have to fix part of the booklet right there, see? All right, leave that there. All right, so now we're going to add some color here. Gentle, gentle, gentle. Yeah, sure. You never know when you use your finger, right? All right, there's that one. That one, we're going to do it this way because I think it will be faster. All right, this way and this way. All right, there we go. Okay, and then this one needs a little bit more, which is fine. This one needs a little bit more. This one didn't get anything. Hiccups. All right, that one already dried. No problem, man. No problem, right? All right. So now let's flip these little bad boys over. Make sure we got the opposite side. Almost stuck it in the black. But then I thought, well, whatever happens, happens, right? All right, there's that. Okay, there's that one. Come on, just a little bit more. There we go. All right. Now those pages are done. Let's make sure that we got those good. I got glue coming off like crazy my finger. Let's smash this down really good. It goes in there. Let's smash that down really good. Okay, now it's a good fold. Now we're going to stick it in here, which we can trim that off on our cutter. And where is, did I lose? I think I did. I lost my little thingy-majigger, which is fine. And then this one will go in here, just like that. All right, so that page is done, right? All right, so now let's work on this little page. Let's make a corner pocket. Let's see what we got. Right here to here. All right, so let's get some glue on that so we can see where we got to cut. Okay, and we cut there, and then let's put this little guy down here so we know where we're cutting on here. All right, there. This is my easy way of making sure I get my cut the right way. Come on, cut. Awesome. Okay, so now we got that cut, right? Now we just got to add the rest of our glue. There we go. Now we got our little corner pocket right here. Look at that. But I want to put another corner pocket on top of it, because as I was doing it, I was like, I like that idea. So I know I have extra stuff right here. So let's do this real quick. Put our little guy there. And add our little guy there. And now, hi brush. What's up, brush? Rock Brush Studios. I will give you a shout out. 1 second, hun. And if you're not already following them, when I go to give them the shout out, you should be. Trust me. You will not be disappointed. Man's amazing. All right, did that work? I'm on. There we go. Hi, I'm good. Thanks. How are you today? I'm doing all right, hun. I'm just working on the things. I'm working on junk journals this week. I think everybody got tired of me painting trees and waterfalls, so I was trying to give everybody a break. But You're amazing at what you do. In case you're shot out. Roxanne, please stop, baby. Alright. Now let's add our extra glue to that. Come on, get off my finger. Hump day today, man. Uh-oh. She come up. She came up. It's alright. We stick her back down. There we go. Alright. If you're not, like I said, already following Brushwork Studio, you should be following them. Do it. Do it. I said do it now. Alright, there we go. I think I might add a little dragonfly to that corner down there, or a flower. Let's see what we got. I can't seem to find my darn bunnies. They just like apparently hopped away. They should have been right here, but no. And I put them over here because I was like, hey, I'll put them over here. This just says scrub. This is, here, let's put this little guy over here. Let's just go back through it real quick because I really want bunnies. This is girls. Girls, girls, girls. That is birthday stuff. These are stars. Hey, I think I'm getting close because they were with the stars. Alright, and then this is birthday stuff. Nope. Apparently the bunnies hopped away, but I did find stars. So maybe we'll put a star. What stars do we have? Okay, let's see what we got. Come on, get back in there. There we go. Oh, I thought I figured it out, but I still don't know where they're at. So, let's get this little guy out of my way. This little guy out of my way. These are the stars. Almost shoved them somewhere. Okay, so let's get these guys over because we're trying to figure out where we're going to stick here. That's too big. That's not the color I'm kind of... We could do something like that. And no, that. Maybe. There we go. I'll do something like that. All right, let's add this pink one in. All right, we need to get these little guys back in their little envelope. Because I hit the mic and I'm sorry. All right, so now we have 2 pockets over here. Now we need to find a tag, if we even have anything that would go. Well, I mean, I guess that does kind of go. And then a small one for the front. There we go. All right, so we got this guy. And then we got that guy. So we got this one up front. We have all these over here that we've done. We're getting closer to getting an entire thing together, right? And then I need to add, actually, piece right here. And then we need to do this page and this page. See what other colors we might have. Could always no, don't like that. What about the red? Maybe the red? A belly? Or another page inside the page? Little page inside of the page. Oh, I'm kind of liking that idea. Page inside of the page. I could do that. And then we'll have another page, right? All right, let's do that. Awesome. All right, so put this little guy right here, and then we're going to have another page inside of the page. A page and a page. All right, we need more glue. We need the glue. Too much glue. As I keep yanking everything and pushing mics everywhere. Sorry, everybody, but I'm like attached. I'm attached because I have my headphones coming out of my mic. So every time I go to turn or whatever, it just likes to follow me. It's annoying, man. It's annoying. All right. Hopefully that's somewhat straight. All right, so now let's cut that off where we need to cut it off at. And then cut that off right there. All right. Now let's fold it so I know where my crease is. Okay. And now let's add all our glue on it. Do it with our finger. It's the best way to do it for me. All right. Now we're going to adding to the page, which is only going to make this page even stronger. Oh, no, 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 no. Come back here. Come back here. Get up, get up, get up. Little snot. I saw what you tried to do. I saw you. I saw what you tried to do. I saw you. All right. Let's smash this guy down. And now let's make our little crease here so we know how it turns out or flips out. Flip it. Okay, so we have our little crease. And now we can trim off the excess on the bottom, which is not a lot. Just a tiny little piece. All right, and now we're putting some of the black paint for my finger on there, and then there we go. Now we have another page in a page. Awesome. Then let's do that like right there. Okay, and then right there. So now we got that. And now we got to trim off those excess because we just did a little side belly pocket. Oh, whatever you want to call it, but I'm going to call it a side belly pocket. Okay, there we go. And then let's put a little colorful tag right there, if I have any. That's not colorful. That's not colorful. We are about out of tags. That's not colorful. I mean, it is colorful, but it's not what I'm looking for. That's a deformed bird. That's not colorful. That is that. That's not what I'm looking for. Let's see what else we may have. We have a little tiny one. Okay, we have that. Where's the pieces that go inside of that, though? I don't have pieces that go inside of that. Okay, here's a small one. How does that look? No, it's too big. All right. With that said, we are going to have to make our own little tag for right there now. So we are going to work on tags tomorrow. Then we have our back piece over here, which is, you know, coffee and this and that. We have a balloon, an owl, a bunny, I don't have no more balloons. I was kind of hoping for another balloon. I have a house. So, okay, so like up. Let's do like up. Like the house and a balloon, and then we'll add some string. But it would be nice if I had more balloons. Right? Right. And I could paint a little tree right here. All right, we can do that. A little tree. Let's make our little tree. Where's my little paintbrushy? There's not that one. That's not the one I'm looking for. But I could use it for something. Don't know what that's supposed to represent, but hey. Howdy, sassy. Hi, world class hooker. What's up, girlfriend? How you be? Let's get some paint over that. We don't want that to ruin. I hate this brush. Every time you get it wet, then it's just a cheap, crappy paintbrush. You okay? Nice, hon. Awesome. How are the animals? How's the kid? The husband? Everybody? All right, we are going to paint a little bitty tree. Let's do this. If I can find my right paintbrush. Or did I put it over here? I put it over here. Well, you know my favorite thing today is to throw everything on the floor because that's just how I roll, baby. It's how I roll. I know you're all jealous. I know you are. You too could be like Sassy and throw everything down on the ground. It's exciting. It's new. It's refreshing. And annoying all at the same time. Only kidding. Oh, I like those nails. Oh yeah, black nails. Yeah. They keep chipping so bad. I have to keep practically doing them every single day. And yeah, with black fingers. Yeah, awesome. Paint. I set the hubs back to the US. Why? Kiddo is good, growing, and we having a new kitty. Oh, really? just said, hey, you're getting out of here. You're going back to the U.S. I have no nails, so, oh, man, it took me forever to grow this, and they keep breaking. This one was longer than this one, but it broke, and it's finally starting to grow back again. I was like, man, but they're also a pain in the butt. Well, he lives there. Okay. My husband, he lives in the U.S., and I just sent him back. I didn't feel I was done with him for a while. Just kidding. Wouldn't that be nice? All right, I just can't take you right now. You need to, yeah. Silly girl. It just sounds silly. I don't have a husband. He only comes back for a week or so once every month. Oh, that's probably the perfect relationship, honestly. Dang it. This thing is not going the way I want it to go, so let's get it a little bit wet. See if that helps with the flow. With the flow, man. He's not so bad. Oh, I'm not saying that he was, but I thought it's funny. It's like the perfect relationship. Okay, honey, it's time for you to go now. I need a break from you. I'm pretty sure there's some wives out there that feel like that about their husband. We're incorporating painting and junk journaling together. Go make the money. So, yeah, in a month. Yeah, exactly. Takes me a week to clean up after him after he leaves. Oh, I can imagine. Okay, this is not working very well, so let's try something else. Let's try a different paintbrush because that one is sucking. Hmm. Hopefully y'all can't hear my neighbors. They're out there talking very loud. Now I just got to get some string and then tie a bow. Kind of like up. There we go. There we go. It's not the greatest. It's not the best either, but it's all right. All right, let's see if we can add, I don't know. Let's see. We got a color around here anywhere? I have a pink color. Let's try and add a little bit of pink. Of course, it's not going to come out. And when if it does, it's going to plop everywhere. And then I'm going to be mad because it gets all over everything. And then I'm going to have to try and make it work. So instead of doing that, we're just going to open the lid and let it pour out. Maybe, 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 maybe. Why does everything have to be difficult? Oh my gosh, it's just being a pain in the butt today. I don't need a lot, I just needed a little. A little bit, a little bit. Okay, that fell over, but that's all right. All right, let's get a little brush. There we go. We're incorporating some of the painting in with the junk journal. Just a little tree. That one could be a little bit bigger. What you been working on lately? Anybody? Oh, that was part of the... Oh, that's fine. It can be covered up by the... There we go. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. I'm back to lacing fillet crochet pieces. Oh, awesome, huh? Yeah, I can't. The best thing I can do is crochet a granny square, really, 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 really big. But I haven't done it for years. But I'm pretty sure that it would, as soon as I started doing it, it would come back to me. In fact, in my head, I can think about how to do it. But that's about all I can do. All right, there we go. Let's get the pink off of that. I don't want to leave it in that water. All right, so now we have a little tree. Don't know what's going on at the top, but hey, that's all right. So now we have a little tree to go on that page, and then we need to make a tag for that one. And now we need to work on this page. What do we have? Let's get these little pages out of my way. My freaking nails picked all that up. All right. Oh, you know what? I didn't know. I forgot about this one. That one might work. Okay. It's colorful, and that was what I was wanting. I forgot I threw that one off to the side earlier. Awesome. Or there's this one. I like that one better. I just need to add a hole in it and then some string, and then we'll call it a tag. But I made a page in a page, but I need to make sure that that is going to fold right there since I added extra. All right, that's good. All right, so we have that. Now we need to work on this. These ones are a little hard because of what they have all over them, but let's see. I wonder. All right, so let's just do this. Let's kind of muck it up some because it is a pain in my butt. Thank you for the lurk, honey. I appreciate it. You go do your things. All right, there. Now we mucked it up some. I like it a muck. All right. Now things aren't so icky any as much as I could see that they were icky. Now I like it. I like it better. Now where please don't tell, oh my gosh. I was like, please don't tell me that my glue stick fell on the floor. Then it would have a ton of cat hair on it. That wouldn't be good. All right, let's get this little guy. We're doing the things are doing. All right, that, hey. Nobody said you could do that. Nobody talked to you about stuff like that. Nobody said you could do stuff like that. Stop. All right. All right, let's stick this little bugger down. Let's get our handy dandy squasher. Squash. Squash. All right. Our handy dandy squasher. So now it's all the way down. And let's add let's see. All right, let's tear this up. Let's do that. Where is my lighter? There's my lighter. We're going to use part of the lighter as well. I want some burnt on this one. Well, I didn't blow it out before I tried to put it out with my fingers. That was dumb. That wasn't the smartest one in the bunch, was it? All right. All right, there we go. That looks a little bit better. Now we got something going on here. All right, now let's add our glue stick. Our glue stick. Oh, and my daughter told me the other day that she has some extra canvas in her room that I could use to paint on too. And I'm like, cool. Awesome, man. All right, let's put this little guy down, because I am definitely going to continue painting next week. I will be putting up the pictures I did the last couple weeks. They'll be ready to go on Monday. So every Monday, there'll be new ones up. I like that very much. Now, if I only liked the top up over here. So I think what I'm going to try to do, that is an envelope. We're going to use an envelope for one of these too. But that one's too big. I'm going to make some clouds here. Let's make some clouds. All right, here, let me cut some clouds. All right, because I'm not really digging the blackness up there, all those lines that I just did. I don't know what was going through my mind when I did that, but we are going to try to correct it a little bit. It's on the other side. All right, let's trim that little cloud down a little bit. There we go. Little cloud there. Now let's make a little bit of a smaller cloud. Now it kind of looks like there's wind behind it. Right? Kinda. Nope. Fell on the floor. It's lost for now, because I am not bending down to get it, man. There. There we go. Now let's squash these little guys down. There we go. This is boring now. That is boring to me now. So, can we add some flowers? Let's see. Got that one going on. Let's add this little guy. Broke it, so here, let's bring it back over. All right. Pushing back down. There we go. And then we'll have to add a hole into that tag, and then we should be good. glue all over my fingers. All right, so now we got that one. We have this one. Now we have this, but this is still not complete yet. It still needs a little, maybe a side pocket or a belly. Huh. Let's see. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Let's see. We have this little guy. That's perfect, actually. Now let's make sure that our line is straight, and we'll cut it out straight to the best of our ability. So if I do one right there to there, that's not going to work. The butterfly will be covered. But if I do a top, that will cover that. But if I put it here, it holds it there, right? So let's just go ahead and do it right there. Process of elimination, right? All right, there we go. Now let's just trim that little bad boy off. All right, so now we could get a tag going through there. Let's see if I have anything that we... Oh, scare the crap out of me, Elder. Woo! Holy mackerel. Hello, Elder. All right, so we're going to go with that one. So, unless I don't like it later. But these have quite a bit of tags on them. But that's okay because they're going to be in other parts of the book anyways. How was your day, honey? How was work? All right, so we need to make sure that this is going to close easier. All right, so now we have this one with the book in the front. This with the little tags and some stars. You can write right in here. I think we will add some paper right in there too, the burnt one. But I'm going to do this one instead. Busy. All right, we are going to burn this. If I can find where I put. Did I? What? Oh, there it is. I was going to say we might not be burning. Well, that's a good thing because it makes the day go by faster, right? All right, let's tear this little sucker off right here. What you eating for dinner? Let that turn in a little bit. All right, there we go. Now I'll remember where I put that. All right, let's do this. Let's get this bad boy on. Oopsie, that is just trying to roll away from me, isn't it? All right, let's see what we can do. Chicken wrap, awesome. All right, let's get this little bad guy under here if I can get it lifted up enough. without getting it stuck in there. Come on, come on, come on. Wiggle your, oh, I had you wiggled in and then I wiggled your little booty back out. Come on. Wiggle it in. Here, let me see if I can use my scissors to wiggle your little booty in there. There we go. There's a will, there is a freaking way, man. Chicken wrap sounds good. What do you have in it other than chicken? Is there rice? Is there beans? Is it a lettuce? Is it a cold kind of sandwich wrap thingy? All right. I knew that was going to happen, but I was prepared for it. Okay. Got that bad boy down. All right, let's get this guy out because now we have a wrinkle. Oh, I see what it is. Cool. All right, fingernail. I thought I put some down here. I did, it just didn't stick yet. All right. All right, now. There. You can come back and then you can go in there. All right. I don't know. I think this is not right. This is just too colorful or something. All right. Let's see if I can get a tiny bit more glue right here because it is bugging me. I keep seeing it turn up some. Food sounds good, even though I'm not hungry. I wanted something sweet last night and I couldn't figure out what to make. And then I just had peanut butter toast with some honey on it. All right, maybe I can make a tiny, 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 tiny. I mean like tiny. 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 All right, there we go. And then we'll cut that off. Whoops, it moved on me. Don't move on me. Stop moving on me. I said stay. All right, now let's cut. All right, there we go. And then add some up there, except for, hold on. Okay, we got that. Now we need to straighten that out. There we go. And then add some here and a little bit more right there and get you back on. And there we go. Peanut butter toast. Really? You make toast, you add peanut butter to it, and I put honey on top of it too. I wanted something sweet. Make toast with peanut butter. Come on, it had to be things that you grew up with, right? All right. All right, let's make sure we got everything moved where it's supposed to be. Hi, Miss Joe. Howdy. Yeah, I just didn't hear what you said. Ah. You had some Q-tips. You go into the bathroom and you clean your ears out. Only kidding. Hi, Miss Joe. How are you today, hon? All right, I think we're happy with this now. Now that we added that to the back, and we added that, and we added that, And then this has got to be closed, or in order for that to close. And now we have the back. Let's see, let's get those up out of the way. That is too dark for this one, so we can't add him there. What else do we have? I don't like that either. Cheese toast is in the oven was a common snack for us. That and pimento cheese and celery. In celery? I've never put it the pimento. I love pimento cheese, but I've never put it in celery. I've only done cream cheese and celery. And I do cinnamon toast too. But I love pimento cheese, but I like it with wheat thins. All right, let's see. How are you today, Miss Joe? Why did peanut butter and celery with chocolate chips instead of raisins? Oh, you did too? Yeah. Give it something. It needed something, man. It needed something there, right? It was just not enough. All right, let's see. Where did I told myself not to forget where I stuck my glue stick. Over here. See what happens when you tell yourself not to forget something? Oh, and I have the drop game too. Oh, I can't even get on there right. I don't even know what I'm doing. I didn't see it. Maybe it's out of view? Huh. It is a possibility. I heard it in my ear. Oh, we'll see. Didn't work that time. I should be able to do it whenever. Oh, miss it. See, I made a big landing spot. I had it small, but I was like, I never hit the dang thing. It felt so good this morning to get up and take the doggies out, make a cup of coffee for Mom and I, and now sitting here enjoying the cup of coffee and chilling with y'all. Aw, so sweet, hon. It's always nice, huh? I'm so glad you're happy, honey. So glad you're out of there. All right, we were doing this. All right. See what we can do here. All right. Make sure I don't have no spots that are trying to come up. All right. Any over here? Yep, some over here. What do you think about last night's dinner? It was, well, one, I don't like Brussels sprouts. I hate them. But what your dinner looked like was amazing. Even though I don't like them, the presentation of your dinner looked absolutely gorgeous. And that's all that matters, right? It looked delicious. you said that your mom wanted pork chops, and they looked, oh my gosh, they look like some really good pork chops. That was a nice cut of pork chop, for sure. I've hated Brussels sprouts since I was little, but I'm always willing to try again. But I noticed everybody making them and doing them as being grilled. And I'm like, you know what? Maybe I might like to try that and see what if I like it better that way. Let's see what we got going on. I love them. You love them. Well, that's good. That's all that matters, right? A lot of people don't like broccoli, and I absolutely love broccoli. My daughter doesn't like when I cook the broccoli in the water and cook it that way, but she likes it when I put the broccoli in the oven and cook them that way, because they end up to be a little bit sweeter. And I think that that's what she likes about it. So I used to do, let's see, I want to make it like that. I want to make it smaller. Hold on one second. So I used to put the broccoli in the I got tired of waiting for it to cook. So one day I put it in the toaster oven, and I put some garlic salt on it, and then I cooked it that way, and they got a little burnt on the ends, and she really loved them. And I figured, well, if this is the only way I can get the kid to eat broccoli, that's pretty cool, right? I don't think there is a fruit or vegetable that I don't like. Oh yeah, I've never tried egg. What the heck? I just put you there, and you're gonna tell me you're gonna stick, and I didn't even add glue to you? Whatever, dude. If that's what you want. Apparently, it's chose its spot before I even put glue on it. But okay, sure, not a problem. I don't like eggplant, even though I've never tried it. But I'm willing to try it to see if I like it or not. I love artichokes. Oh, son of a biscuit eater. How did that happen? All right, there we go. Weird, man. Now you gotta move because you want it to be difficult. There we go. Okra, I like okra too. She loves fried okra. She had never tried it, and then her ex-sister-in-law used to make it, and then she loved it. Or my ex-sister-in-law, her aunt, would make it, and she liked it. If I stuck him there, then whatever goes through won't go all the way down. Then that would be why I could do that right there. Love fried okra. I love okra in soup too, especially gumbo. I actually kind of won't eat gumbo unless it has fried okra in it. There we go. Now, when a pocket goes in there, it won't fall through. Okra, not much of a fan, but I don't mind it in gumbo. Yep. I have some crappy gumbo out there right now, but I'm like, oh, I'll dummy it up some. I tried it the way it was, and I'm like, man, it's not great. All right. Nope. We need more glue right there. I did get to play like 3 hours of Fortnite yesterday, though, Elder. I'm at level 10 now. And I got the lightsaber. Shoot, 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 shoot. Sorry, lightsaber. Shoot, 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 shoot. Alright, so we have that. So now we just need like a pocket or this little booklet. What if I do that? Will it come back up again? If I hold it, maybe not. All right, so that would be nice. Yeah, did you get a win? I got close. I got third and fourth. Everything else was above that, below 10 though. There was a couple that I did go out like 38 or 58 because as soon as I dropped, and one was like 78. As soon as I dropped, I was running around, couldn't find a dang gun, and then somebody just came up and blew me away. The fourth one, I thought for sure I was right there, but no. Was close, but no cigar. But I haven't really played, haven't really been playing that much either. Just still getting used to everything. But do love the D15 or DC15 gun. That is my favorite so far. No, we're not doing that. I need a bigger piece to go there. Let's see. What bigger piece do I have? I could do this with actually this, the thing that I'm using for my glue. Hi Reese, just doing a quick check-in. Actually, I think, did I do it? Yeah, I did a thing. It says I did that for you. The whole fact of having to go and get re-equipped each and every single time just annoys me. Oh, it's fine with me. I don't care. It's just I knew I had like, so the thing was, and speaking of which, I was thinking, why did I do that? I was thinking I had I had 5,000 on me of gold. Alrighty. And then, do I want to do that? Do I want to cut this up? Yeah, that's fine. And then, this big? Yeah. So, I had 5,000 gold, and then I was like getting stuff, and I'm like, why don't I have 5,000 gold anymore? And then I went, oh yeah, you dumb. You started from scratch. I forgot. I amaze myself sometimes, really, honestly. I'm such a dork sometimes. All right, let's burn this little sucker. Let's burn this baby down, man. And hi, folks. Thanks for the check-in. Oh, and everybody, you all can do a check-in. It's not just for the TCC. It will do your check-in as well. How's everyone doing? Amazing. Awesome, hun. No doctor's appointments today? I'm just here burning paper. Trying to not set my fire alarm off. Silly girl. Just trying not to set the fire alarm off. Whoops. Almost set the fire alarm. No, go out. All right. There we go. Go out. Yeah, I'm a huge mess. How you doing? I'm doing all right. Just having a little fun, just making the junk journal, just enjoying my day. Jackie outside. I don't have anywhere to have to go or be today. Just chilling like a villain, man. Chilling like a villain. All right. So happy. You amazing, man. All right, here we go. Squishy, squishy. Where's my squishy? Squishy, squishy. Oh, there's squishy. Squishy, squishy. Where is my tushy? Maybe even fit in a nap. Me either. I decided to take a break for the next couple of days. Awesome, honey. I'm glad. It's a huge relief. I'm so glad it's a huge relief. And, I'm glad everything's starting to, fit into place and work out now. And that you're starting to feel better. That's awesome. All right. Let's kind of dummy up the other side just a little bit with a little bit that I have left, but there we go. Now we got a little card somebody can write on. Oh, thank you for doing that. I did do that earlier. Can you do one for Ams? Oh, I almost was like, why is it not folding the way I want it to fold? And then I realized it only goes this way, dweeb. All right. Nope. MS Joe, but can't bend it. They did put a wound vac on my foot yesterday to help it heal better. Awesome. That's good, hon. That's really good. Never heard of that, but as long as it helps and works, that's the most important part, right? All right, so we have that page. We did that page. We did another insert inside page. We made that page. And it still had glue there, so now we have to work that out, which is fine. I can still, look at that. See, when you have mistakes, you can still fix them. Look at that. So then that works. And then I can add more black off to the edge. Thank you for the shouty. Thank you. Thank you for being here, honey. And thank you for doing that, Yummy. Appreciate it, hon. And then we have that page. All right. Look at that. Okay. And then we have these. And those and those. Awesome. We almost have a book so far. Oh my gosh. Sort of like a suction cup. Okay. So it sucks everything out. The object of the wound vac is to suck all the bad stuff out. Cool. Sucky. All right. So now, I'm just dropping everything. Man, I'm going to have a huge mess below me when I get up. All right. So now we have this little guy. And this little guy. That and that. Nope. That and that. Which really doesn't matter because these pages are not going to be close to each other. All right. That's fine. I've dealt with wound vacs before. Have you? I never have. That's actually the first time I ever heard of one. All right. As my earbud falls out, I couldn't even feel that it was falling out, but okay. Let's see what we got going on. This is really kind of putting a damper on things. So, because I'm unable to use this little bad boy. But now, we're going to fix it so I can. Get out of there, and then we need a page. Really? So thin, so thin. Sorry. That hurt anybody's ears. I didn't mean to do that. It was just aggravating me. All right, so now let's get our glue and stuff on here. Yeah, the suction noise is definitely something different. I'm sure it is. All right, let's go all the way down. I can even get some of the paint off my finger on this one. Awesome. All right, let's make sure that we're even. All right, let's get that off. I've never had one, but my dad did. Oh, yeah? Let's see. Get that little bad boy in there. Oh, we need some more up here. I didn't go high enough with it, which is fine. I was just being cautious. All right. Now let's make our little bend. Yeah, my niece was in a, I guess you could say a car accident, but somebody ran her over at the gas station with the truck, ran her over, and then backed up over her. Like, what was that kind of thing? And broke her hip and everything, and her femur, all these things. I don't recall her ever having one of those on. All right, there we go. Yeah. No. I don't. The guy was intoxicated. She had stepped off the curb at the same time. I don't know what I don't know everything, so, but I just know that he ran her over, broke her hip, and then like what was that, and then backed up over her. These are for open wounds mostly. Oh, I think her one wound was open. All right, let's see. Where was my paper that I had the writing on it just now? What did I just do with that, man? What did I do with that? I got mad at it and tossed it, didn't I? I know I did. I know I did. Oh no. Oh, I forgot I had all these up there. Flour. Oh, that is not for flour anymore. Where? Oh, where? Oh, there it is. Duh. Couldn't find it. Okay, think I'm gonna go lurk. Okay, hon, you go lurk, baby. You go get some rest. You enjoy yourself. Enjoy your days off. You are fine. Fine like cherry wine. Don't ask. I have no idea. I don't know. Why is this thing like being ornery lately? I wonder if it's getting dull. I wonder if it's getting dull, and if it is, I don't have another cutter for it. But it's all right. I think I'm gonna go clean the kitchen from the last night's mess and start making breakfast soon. Okay, hon. Luna will be watching. Thank you, Luna, for watching, honey. That's right, it's only 9:10 there. You go do the things. Things get the done. I understand. Jelly band. Okay. Let's go right about here with this one. Since the other thing wants to be difficult, we're going to have to do it this way. Right? Right. This time I'm going to use the glue stick instead of the other one because I want to see which really holds better. And I know I've done some of the other ones earlier with this, but you know what? I think it's going to be too long, actually, which is fine. I can still cut it off. Elder Huggies and Tickles Jimmy Frog's legs. She got her tickles and her huggies. All right, let's make sure that we get this. And then this one. It's always really hard to do it the opposite way, but it's all right. And I got a huge mess on me. It's hilarious. Lyric, be right. Got back some phone calls and start. You do the things, hon. It's fine. Everybody go. Yeah, if you got things to do, you do your thingies. I understand completely. All right. We're making this the inside or the outside? That's the inside. I had to figure out which way I want to go. All right, there we go. Now smash it. Smash it. Use those muscles. Use those muscles. Even though it's off a little bit there, we can always put like a pocket right there. You'll never know the difference. And the only reason you know now is because I said something. Unless you're really paying attention. All right. Let's do this. Get some of this. Sis, are you still losing things? Always. I'm always losing the things. The things are, I'm losing them. Yep. I'm lost. I don't think we want to do blue on this one anywhere. Maybe here. It does kind of break it up some. I think maybe I have an idea. Now I just threw my scissors on the floor. Now that I do have to get. But that's what my toes are for, right? Yeah, I can pick things up with my toes. All right, so that is not completely straight. See it? All right, we can make that one a little straighter right there. I personally need a search party to locate my marbles. They seem to have gone missing. That really sucks. It really sucks when you lose your marbles because it's really hard to find. And they don't, want to appear anywhere. All right, there we go. Oh, I just moved it like a dweeb. And that actually was supposed to be on the inside. So let's flip it. All right, there we go. There's one. And then we're going to make another one, maybe two more. We're going to cut this down the middle maybe. Let's see if maybe it was just the thinness of the paper. So oh, I think my cutter's going. I'm almost positive my cutter's going. Needs to be sharper. So we have to retrim this up just a tiny bit because we have a little pull away right there. My cut is even straighter. Well, if they can't be found, at least we can have a party, right? Show me doesn't get to drink bourbon though. No. Tell me he's done with bourbon. I think. We need to send out a search party. Maybe not. Not digging. Okay, so what else do we have? What else do I have that I could use? Maybe that. Let's use this. Yeah. No, no, no. No more bourbon. Drank the whole bottle and didn't share, but even though I wouldn't drink it, but you know, hey. Still, the offer could have been there, man. Only kidding. Alright, let's cut this little guy. Why am I not cutting right? Because I'm cutting from the opposite side. There we go. Snort, yep. I do snort quite often, don't I? All right, so we are going to put glue inside of here. All right. Then we are going to put glue right here. All right. Got one there. And then we need to trim that little bugger down. And then we'll add one over here. It's definitely a yucky rainy day out. All right, there we go. Giggy. Hey, Giggy, how are you, hon? See, I can do the same thing. All right, so now we have those. Now we have a big one, we have a small one. All right, let's see what we can do. No, that's like the same color as that, so we don't want to do that. I don't want to do that either. So see, this is like the same color. It doesn't match. So yeah, we are definitely working on tags tomorrow. Definitely working on tags tomorrow. Not sure if I really like that blue so much anymore. So let's see what we may be able to add to it. Chicken, no. Giraffe, no. An owl? No. I don't like any of those. Let's see. Oh, I found another balloon that I wanted for the house one. So, okay. It was apparently in the wrong thing. All right. All right. Can we get this little guy in? Do I have... Let's see. Some pieces still need to come off of him. All right. We could probably get him on. let go of my finger. We need our smashy guy. Smash it. There we go. We have another little guy that we could use. Let's see. And let's use this little pink one. Get some on the top. Let's turn him over. There we go. Hydrate. Well, I can't hydrate right now. My coffee's been sitting on that heat thing, and it's kind of gross now. So, and I have no water, so I will be getting up soon. No, I want a different color. Oh, what about this little guy? Okay. Or cover some of that up. No. No, don't like that. What about this guy? No, don't like that one. I mean, it breaks it up down there. That's fine. All right. Now we need tags. But it is noonish and it's time to eat. And I've been doing this for over 4 hours. So I am going to take not just a break. I'm going to leave and go eat something. And I want to thank everybody that's been here. I really appreciate it. Now, since Yummy said something about hydrate, now it made me thirsty and hungry, and I have no idea what I'm going to eat. But I'm going to go see what I can find. Who knows? That could take me an hour or so. But it's a yucky day outside, but there is a possibility I could still come back. But not necessarily. What is going on? Oh, he's backing up. Okay, let's see where we could go. Well, let's see what's going on here. There. And I think, isn't the yesterday was the last day, maybe? All right, this will be the last time this week we go here, but we are going to head out over to the Mocos. I don't remember if today or yesterday was the last day, but it is what it is, right? Let's see. Or let's go to Create with Candace. I went there twice last week, so let's go to Create with Candace. If you can do explanation RO1. Go back. There we go. That will give you, I don't know, I can't remember if everybody can do it. I have brought 4 encyclopedias. I found an interesting source of pics and book pages for junk journals. Oh, awesome, hon. All right, there is the raid out message. These are the things that we've done today. We will be working on tags tomorrow. And the rest of those 1 pages. But I really need to get some more tags done for sure. But we are going to go raid this. All right, we're going to start the raid. Thank you everybody for being here. Thank you for talking. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for saying hi. Everything that you do. Thank you for all the things that you do. Thank you, Yummy, for being here and being a good mod. Appreciate you helping. Appreciate everything. Thank you, Alorian, for being first. Thank you for everybody who came in, got first, second, third. Thank you, Reese, for always lurking. Love you all, and I will see you either later today. We'll see, because it is raining and I'm kind of in a really crafty mood today, but I got things to do around the house too. Or you'll see me tomorrow morning at 8 a.m.